Ayo. We are going to try and do WASD again. Did I update my stream info? Which leveling? I did not update my stream info. You do have to connect your stuff. Do I have a Path of Exile account? Okay, I mean we'll do this later. Energizing Bolt Flask and the Halo of Righteousness. And I'm just going to point out, Bartaby, it is a Chimera. This is not a Manticore. They are different things. All right. So we have this. How do I want to do this? Chaos Bolt here. And the two that I am using the most are Contagion, Essence Strain, and then Unearth. Do that Q, this E. R can be... That just doesn't make sense though. I don't like T and F. I don't like Chaos Bolt on something that isn't a mouse button. Honestly. That doesn't feel good. Can't really move while doing that. It's the biggest problem. I need more. Can I change these keybinds? Temp bound skill 1, 6 and 7. Dodge roll spacebar. Instead of T and F. That's better. It is definitely better. E and R. That's fine. So if we do that, and we say this is this, and that is nothing. This one. That kind of works. That kind of works. We are running through this place. Remembering what we were doing. Uh-oh. This don't look good. No, I switched to this so I had more control over... Grab the fucking... How do I grab the smithing tools? Oh wow, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Attack in place. Control D to detonate mines. Highlight items and objects. Alt. Control Z, item pickup key. Control Z. Yeah. Cancel. Advanced item descriptions is Alt. Use bound skill 9 as control Q? I can control click? Oh, I can't control in mouse click though. Why can't I control? Why is control not a modifier for these? And this one you can't change? That's dumb. I'm going to change this. This is where it was. Disabled. Done. Okay. So why was there a checkpoint here? It was weird that there was a checkpoint there. I'm doing that wrong.
By decree of the Count of Ogre, your whisper
Well, those don't last very long, do they?
has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every
Do they?
villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Wow, dude. I wish I could have both of these. Hey, Skastic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? This morning? Whatever it is.
How can I be of
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. It's beautiful. I accept. Oh, I like this one. Stay safe, if you can.
This hooded one is here on
Skasag.
your honor.
Thanks for
Don't take
following.
this as a threat,
She's a little slow.
but it's your head if he turns out to be as evil as he looks. You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you. The girl's a shining light in a time of darkness. If it weren't for her music,
Salvage bench.
I don't know what I'd do. Every time I listen to her songs, I know I have to try harder to defend this place. Any fear and excuses be damned. A curse has befallen this land. That's what Una feels. That's what I say too. The beasts of Ogham have been friendly to men until a shadow started oozing out of the manor. These rabid and misshapen animals are not to blame. They've been driven mad by something we can't see, only feel in our bones. Last time I felt something. I've had a few things go missing around the forge when Finn was nearby, but I can't begrudge the lad. His father refused to acknowledge him, so he was left clanless at an early age. Underneath that boastful exterior, there's just...
You can zoom in.
I'm sure it's obvious, even to strangers. His mother was a kind and honest one. Tread as heavily as you like. The Eternals stomped their graves all over ours when they had a conqueror's foothold here. Now if those graves have turned up and released their dead, take our vengeance on them. Some even say, when the night is darkest, our ancestors still fight theirs among the tombs. And I don't doubt it. A true Essamite never surrenders their land. Here's what I got.
Doubt it's anything
Till
useful.
next time.
Salvage equipment items with quality or sockets for quality currency and artificer shards.
If you find a pint, what would you like? That will do. Stick to the cairns.
Artificer shard. Stack of 10 becomes an artificer's orb. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor.
Can't do that
Interesting.
here.
I should probably just buy the stash tab. Quest complete. We got an executioner and Ogham. Though I am curious. I just go back there and kill the boss again. make the mini-map bigger? Can we make... When it zoomed, I want the map to physically be larger. I thought we had like a UI scaling situation here. Transparency, landscape, auto. I could have swore there was a UI scale somewhere. I could have sworn there was a UI scale. Because I want like a large map. I just don't want it over my character. I don't understand why that's not an option. This would be better on controller if I didn't need to be more precise with landing those first two. I got Spirit Gem. Well, I think I found the way I'm supposed to go, maybe. Courtyard of Death. The air stings as the axe swings. Nope, stop. Stop.
You should have been born with a stake, witch.
My would-be executioner. Emerge!
Oh, ow. That did not feel good. I'm trying.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Ray will take you, bastard. My would-be executioner.
Justice will be served.
Oh, ow. I'm struggling with the new buttons. And it's not going well.
Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Ray will take you, bastard. My would-be executioner.
Oh. That guillotine is gonna fucking kill me over and over and over again.
They've all gone mad. Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Ray will take you, bastard. My would-be executioner.
Guillotine. Justice will be served.
Fucking shit. You really gotta like listen to the audio cues more than anything.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Ray will take you, bastard. My would-be executioner. Ray.
Justice will be served. Guillotine. Plots.
This one. Thank you.
Guillotine. Plots.
I mean, I'm focusing more on the ads than him.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Just stay away from him, focus on ads. Why are there so many... Are we not good? There's a lot of people that come out of fucking nowhere. I wish I could have taken his body and turned it into a thing. Make him fight his executioner. Let us talk.
He killed Eamon. Just
He did.
killed him.
He did.
I don't know what to do.
Kill him. Oh, wait, I did.
Isabel is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
If people can just like conjure portals out of nothing, you'd think it'd be easier to get out of binds like that.
The manor must be near.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Motivational. Wait. Oh, I go back. Oh, it's one of those ones where you can't fucking go back. And it makes sense for bossing and shit, but dude, come on.
I will feast on your
No.
What have you learned?
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think? I will treasure it.
Treasure it, just give me money for it.
Oh, I like this one. Latest is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well. But I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well. It makes me think about the last conversation I ever had with my father. It was an argument. This shade is a curious one. It is quite odd to have a blue-eyed shadow in the camp watching us. But things truly have been taking it. Some of the folk here consider his presence a sign of good luck. Though I wonder. He wears an eloquent mask of words. I doubt anyone here has seen what lies beneath. For many summers, I watched him cut smooth circles around the village square, moving from partner to partner, as if he was attending one of those famed eternal, always masked, always pretending to be something he wasn't, never serious. It's a shame, because when a masquerade ends, be careful.
We have skill gems. When active, your fire spells will also summon raging spirits, which are short-lived flaming skulls that rush at nearby enemies and rapidly attack them. Enemies will not directly engage these minions, but can pass through them. So I've seen a build that uses these raging spirits. I might grab that. Conjure surging lightning to restore your mana. I don't run out of mana. Periodically gain ghost shrouds. If you are hit while you have a ghost shroud, it is immediately consumed to recover energy shield based on your evasion. Maybe. 30 spirit reservation. I think I'm gonna grab this just to have this. I don't think I have the spirit for it. It shouldn't be reserving 100 spirit. I don't understand why the windows are different. These windows don't need to be different. I love passing the space aids around. It's great. I do wish that they prioritized the target with the dot. That would be a way to sort of control your horde without really controlling your horde. Fucking kamikaze pigs. Alright, that's pretty much this entire map. So we'll go back and talk to her. Or do we want to go kill a boss or two? Let's go back and kill the Eternal dudes. Some Act 1 bossing. Would likely be much more efficient to just get the fuck out of here, but, you know... Just a little bit of a... that was not right. I want to go Praetor. Praetor's the sword dude. I think he was easier. They both should pretty easy, in all honesty. We'll just be finding them. At what point do I start seeing this as more valuable to break down than sell?
Greetings.
It is good, please. Take your time.
Well, 4 Chaos Bolts. Oh, 5 Chaos Bolt.
Finn makes fun of my collection. Oh, I like this one. shadows haunt us both.
They care about piercing. Creates minions, destroys minions. 40% more damage. %35% more non-ailment damage, 20% less duration. I don't think I want that. Debuff duration is 5 seconds. %30% increased mana regeneration rate. I don't really need that. Maybe. I don't get this one. Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned while using supported skills. I can't use the supported skill if I'm stunned. I think I'm gonna grab Lacerate. Where am I using? Oh, I know where I'm using that. That's interesting. Fuck it. Let's engrave some Lacerate. Bone Cage and Bleed. Pin and Bleed. Withering Presence is on. Grim Feast is on. Ghost Dance doesn't need to be on. I'm gonna go kill a boss and then we'll talk to her. Big circle. That was absolutely worthless. That works pretty well, actually. Just Open investments. Interesting. I mean, I could go back to crossbow if I just built into this. I wonder if with the Blood Mage Ascension, if there is anything that would benefit from enemies bleeding around you. Like, the more enemies bleeding around you, the stronger your spells become or something. Is this it? We get more pin damage too. Or more pin buildup. It does some chunky damage. I think I would need to build very differently than the chaos damage, unless I could make this do chaos damage somehow.
How can I
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Oh, and why the two different systems like that? Why the S.T.A.L.K.E.R system and then the hammer system? You could do the same thing for both of these.
I think it's charm. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Bone Cage, Lockdown, supported skill hits enemies, causing pin buildup and afflicts to be stronger the closer the enemy is. Yeah, this. And maybe Energy Barrier? Because, you know, we're closer, so we're going to get hit more. So be quicker to regenerate Energy Barrier? Assuming that's actually how that works. Where's the fucking boss in here, dude? It's gotta be here, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but I would like it to be. There we go.
depraved witch? You are not long for this world. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirits yearn. Asinia, join me. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. Perish. swine! Rend your soul! I require your aid, Axinia. Rend your soul!
Good night, sir. Staff. Freezing shards.
No.
Yes. I was hoping for a yellow wand, maybe? Maybe? You know? Maybe?
It is good to see you.
No.
How can I...
Hello.
Increase spell damage, maximum mana, cast speed, intelligence, 3 mana per energy killed, level 4 freezing shards. It's a regal shard.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
What is that? I like that doggo. Wait, did I not actually sell?
It is good. These are just some.
Okay, no, I did.
Careful.
Is this the quickest way? Such loading. Much why? Doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to take that long to load. Hey. We made it.
Show me your power, dear sister. Insolence. Disturb me! No escape! My love, I call to you. No escape. Right of the full moon. Now, you are mine.
Really?
Forever!
Really?
My love, I call to you.
Is her love like an admin somewhere who is like delete game? God damn it.
Infection!
At least it puts you back where you were. Like, that's nice. It didn't really get me anything.
How can I...
Nothing I wanted, at least.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus. I appreciate the rescue, but Aemon,
Let us not talk about that anymore.
it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh. 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 Bone Storm. AoE projectile sustained physical duration. Channel to conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at enemies and explode. Shrapnel lodges an enemy's hit, causing the next attack against that enemy to deal additional damage. Consume your power charges to cause much larger explosions. I don't know what power charges are. Raise Zombie could be fun. Raise Zombie instead of Unearth. I think Bone Storm. As much as I kind of hate it, I think Bone Storm. Why is there not more chaos on here? There's so much minion. There's so much bone. Where's the chaos? Why is there not a chaos option at this level? Why is there not a direct damage chaos option at this level? Am I just going to be doing Contagion and Essence Rain the entire fucking time? This is fire damage and physical damage. This is a curse that lowers chaos resistance, but it doesn't, which, like, this would be a good one to just be an aura. Raise a totem that bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time. This works with Essence Drain and Contagion, so it becomes like a trio combo. I mean, this works with hexes and the curse. The curse has to go away. I wonder if something going out of your aura would make this trigger. It's an interesting thought. But again, like, there's no other chaos damage options, and that's kind of what I would want. I want a chaos mage. Like, everything's got Skeleton Warrior, Skeleton Artisan, Raised Zombie, Frost Mage. Almost everything, Reaver, Storm Mage, every level except one has a new minion. But if you don't want to minion, what then? What then? Bone Storm. Oh, I did lockdown for that. What are my support options for this guy? I wonder.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
Sounds like a great guy.
Enter.
Sometimes it auto
Take our vengeance
continues,
upon
sometimes
him.
it doesn't.
So, you know of it.
I do. I know many things.
The night it all began. The Count and his men returned in the witching hour, carrying something hidden from sight. We didn't know what it was at the time, but we certainly learned soon. It was alive, and he needed to feed it. That place is a madhouse. Every day was spent threading a careful line. Question the Count, and you'd get arrested. Flatter him too much, and he'd grow paranoid and arrest you anyway. They brought lone villagers into their rooms in the dead of night, never to be seen again. The changes came slowly. There were whispers of the downtrodden and clanless going missing. Nobody of consequence. The Count's men were simply cleaning up the ne'er-do-wells, those that contributed nothing. But then, the Count started changing the penalties for common crimes. 5 men were arrested after a simple scuffle over payment. A woman was arrested for adultery, like we were somehow living under the tyranny of the Eternals all over again. Charges became commonplace for almost anything. Living in the manor, my husband and I were
Late
somewhat
husband.
protected, but we saw what was happening. All of these criminals were sentenced to hard labor, digging away beneath the manor until their strength was spent. When that happened, he hanged them and threw their bodies to that creature.
That's fine. I got a score to settle too.
I don't know what the Count is looking for beneath the manor. Perhaps he hopes for proof that his heritage is actually pure. Perhaps he's just gone well and truly mad. He's torn a massive hole right in the middle of the manor. A living testament to what he's done to our way of life. When she came to us from the Vastiri desert, we nobles were just happy the Count had finally found a wife. If we had known what was to come, we never would have celebrated. From the moment she arrived, she spent her time whispering dreadful little barbs in his ear. He became rather agitated and started doubting himself, doubting his bloodline. He had a scholar repeatedly investigate whether the Eternals had dirtied his ancestry. When he found out that he might have had an unwelcome interloper in his family tree, he became fixated on proving himself, even though we all repeatedly assured him he already had our loyalty. He's been obsessed with gaining power ever since, and I think the Countess promised him a way to achieve it. Bye.
It is good to see.
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now.
They have been the whole time they've been in this camp, dude.
Vagrants.
What are you talking about?
Well, begs the question. Is this home now?
Seems like it.
You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. I always make sure to avoid noble women like Lotus. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one.
Oh, that Finn's a bad influence. No daughter of mine will consort with such a type. We should have the village guards give him a good beating just to teach him a lesson.
Though I suppose nursing a grudge is foolish, given they're likely all dead now.
Yeah, you can get a key by purchasing one of the Founders Packs. That's about the only way at the moment. Or waiting until the game officially launches, and then it will be free to play. Those are the only ways that I know to get keys. It's early access, so there's bugs. I just had a crash where I was mid-boss fight. Game just froze and died. But the nice thing is that basically the game pauses when it notices that you've crashed, and when you log back in, you are right back there in the middle of that fight. It tries to do that just in case, you know, your hardcore character, you die and it's done. It tries to or protect against crash death. So it's done a pretty good job of that so far. I've been having fun with it. It's got some issues, it's got some quirks. It's not the greatest as far as some of the UI elements and being able to hot swap between controller and keyboard and mouse. But overall, I'm having fun with it. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's always waiting until it launches. I don't know how long it plans to be in early access, but it will eventually be a completely free-to-play game.
Oh, Una? Yeah, I'd know her. I was, elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family, but I certainly heard about it. It's just a coincidence we both ended up here. I mean, don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. It would be unheard of for a clan girl and an outcast to, well, whatever you're thinking, don't.
No worries, man.
That's where I stand on it. You gotta be grounded in the real world. Don't get hung up on things that can never be. It'll just break your heart.
Well, there's no more clan now, so go flirt with the also clanless girl.
I was the first to notice the Mad Count's fist closing around this land. He kept rounding
Yeah, I bet
up
you are.
people like me for reasons that smelt like wolf droppings. I'm a bit of a slippery fish, though, so I dodged his nets. Then his mercenaries started coming for people I actually liked, and that's when I knew something was up. The village folk kept defending his actions. I don't know why they couldn't see it. Maybe they didn't want to see it.
Probably the latter.
As an esteemed member of no clan at all, I had the distinct honor of wandering through the lovely sights of all 4 seasons. Summer heat, winter chill, take your pick. For company, it was my pleasure to sup with the outlaws, the deranged, and the unwanted. It's simply unthinkable that it won't be like this forever. I'm gonna build my palace someday. Been planning it since I was small and found myself on my own. Imagine with me, if you will, a vast span of wood above you in the trees. You ascend a tremendous spiral staircase around an ancient trunk.
Then maybe you should be a carpenter and not a
Approaching
thief.
a treehouse worthy of the first ones. Dozens of lavish bedrooms. Two stocked kitchens. Tall spires, a tower that looks out over all.
A kitchen in a treehouse sounds like a bad idea.
For good measure.
Forest in a treehouse made out of wood?
Glorious. That's where I really live. This cold. Later.
Greetings.
Alright, you have anything new to say?
Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Geonor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now I cannot go well.
Alright, I guess we're going to kill the Count. That's probably going to be the end of Act 1. The shit is all that. Yeah, these guys hurt a little bit more. Gotta love those mid-fight level ups. Nice. So much more chaos damage out of that. I wish I had more direct chaos damage though. Stop. Target what I tell you to target, please. Not a fan of me having my mouse cursor in a specific location saying I want the attack to go here and it picking the nearest enemy. Like I shouldn't need a target for this spell, it's just a frontal cone. That was a waste. They have Death Knight enemies. Why don't we have a Death Knight class? This upsets me. See what's down at the end of this first. I think so. We do need a little bit more inventory space. Because this is a little ridiculous.
I like to hold on to bit. Oh, I like this one.
Cannot be stunned. Use when you become stunned. I haven't had to deal with stun damage yet.
Be careful.
Is there a stash tabs? Gem stash, flask, upgrade to premium stash tab, essence. Unique collection. Add a unique collection tab to your account. Unique collection tabs can hold one of each unique item. That's kind of cool. Six stash tabs. So I've got the currency. I don't think I care enough to have a flask stash tab. What are gems though? This is probably... That's probably a good idea. And I think I've... Quad stash tab. 4 times the space of regular stash tabs. Delirium tab to your account. Delirium stash tabs can store up to 5,000 simulacrum maps and 5,000 of each type of orb of delirium. I don't know how important that is. The unique collection tab seems interesting. But I think I'm probably not going to grab it. Cursor pack. Demonic waypoint. I kind of like that. Holy shit. Legion Commanders bundle. Arachnimagus. I should get this just to fuck with Danny. That's pretty fucking cool though. Synthesized footprints effect. Suspicious rock pet. Imbues a weapon with Chayula's Grasp rare finisher effect. I'm not seeing a finisher. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at this one. I like the etherealness of it, but the spare wings. You are not currently a member of a guild. We have guild stash tabs that we can buy. So I just give myself a bunch of extra stash tabs. I think I did. Guild features 10 extra guild member slots. Really? Sure. Oh, there's a guild stash now. To get a guild stash tab, you need to purchase one from the microtransaction shop. Interesting. All right, let's... I mean, I guess I'll grab this one. I don't really have... Does it not go into... I could put uncuts in there too. I don't know how those got in there. Are these supposed to be in here? Why did I keep that? I don't know. Random interruption to make a guild. It's fine. Such rain, much wet. Literally was not looking at him. Next ability gems are gonna up my chaos spells. Well, we're getting ready to crash again. You hear that little stutter and the audio bit. It's gonna wrap all the way around to the other side of the starting point, isn't it?
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever
Right back.
stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Rest in pieces? What did my guys do it? We go to the bathroom without getting fucking attacked by shit. Good job, guys. Good job. Oh, we found the manor. So there's that.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, Effective immediately. All crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies
We remember this
thrown
place.
into the pit.
You cut him down, you get an uncut support gem. Just a little bit of kindness in this world that is full of not that. I don't know if... I mean, I guess it does. This is breaking armor. Does breaking armor increase spell damage? I wonder if this has minion instability. Could I put the fire skulls on this? So it's now technically a fire skill. If I were to go back... Because then when they die, if they explode in fiery skulls, I'm here for that. Okay. Okay. How do I see which... Just because this doesn't work? Okay, if it can be slot, it glows. Damn! I was hoping that this would basically turn this into a fire skill because it blows up. I think it should, honestly. I think these should synergize with each other. Because this blows up and does fire damage, it turns it into a minion fire skill. This should be slottable. As long as this is here. Oh well. I tried. How does this just go in automatic? That should just automatically go into the appropriate thing.
It's beautiful. Except, be careful.
What did those do again? 10 shards become an orb of transmutation. Up upgrades a normal magic item with a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Normal to a rare with 4. Magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. That'll take some figuring out, probably. There's a checkpoint right here. Why is there a checkpoint right here? That almost went really bad. Yay, the spam. All right. Oh, it's almost cleared. We didn't clear this part. There's probably nothing over there. If we look, did we get all of the things in here? The gallows, the executioner. Oh, he's in the village. Yeah. We got all of the stuff from this.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Can't let it go. Gotta clear it. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be a dead end. Yep, dead in there, dead in there. But I feel better having cleared it. Alright. Now we'll go back to the desert dungeon that is the manor. Candlemas the Living Rite. Oh, shit. Wow. That hurt. What is this vile maw? Whatever that blood thing is. They don't... Do they not leave behind corpses? Ah, you son of a bitch. They're either not turning into corpses or those puddles of blood are fucking them hard. Are they not exploding in fiery goodness? Because I was pretty sure they were supposed to explode in fiery goodness. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Definitely robbing this place. Okay, I'm seeing them explode in fiery goodness. Just need to stay away from those blood bitches. You know, these guys. Imagine trying to run through here to farm these guys. It's gonna be fun as hell.
Suffer and die!
This is gonna be a multi-floor thing, isn't it?
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging!
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Ow. Checkpoint over there. What is over here? I feel like they don't leave behind corpses and I can't turn them into anything. Might be something else going on, but that's what it feels like. But it could also just be that those blood puddles are ridiculously broken.
Another corpse to serve me.
Layered gauntlets. See what these layered gauntlets do before we crack this guy open.
What have you learned? If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of a manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. Move swiftly.
Sorry, I was just...
Lots more thorns. Rose-Ted intelligence. Actually, that might be 6 more armor. Intelligence plus 2 mana. Yeah. I think this guy's actually better. Plus 1 level to all melee skills. Attack speed, plus 8 to dexterity.
Feast on flesh.
You cannot use this item. Its stats will be ignored. Ooh, I don't have the intelligence anymore. Well then, I guess we have to keep that. Didn't realize we were cutting it so close there. 171 life versus 225. We'll keep that. It's fine.
These are just some odds and ends of... Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I wish... I wish these would just go into the appropriate fucking tab. What point is there in me having the stash tab if they don't just go there? That's how it was explained to me. They would just go there. Skeletal Warriors...
Time to consume.
Alright, so we have that. Critical hit chance. So an energy shield. Where are we going next? Could go for the spiral on the raw chaos damage. We could go for the cast speed really quick. And the spell critical hit. Increased spell damage. Increased spell damage. Reduced cast speed. So slower casting, but an extra 30% damage. Let's do that. We'll just go with raw spell damage. Essence of electricity. Can I just get a bunch of Essence of Chaos, please? What kind of cheap ass doesn't have anything in a chest? I'm trying to rob you. You're supposed to have good shit for me to take. Stairs down. Fuck, which way am I supposed to go? Let me go see what this is. I assume the checkpoint meant that was the way to the fight. Now we have stairs going down, and he seemed like he was down, so... confused. A waxen wick. He was cursed. Oh.
The curse was initiated when George Reeves played Superman.
Alexa, stop.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Are we gonna crash?
Putrefy.
Ooh. That archer went bye-bye. Oh, 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 hot. Fucking ass. This is a perfect example of when I need to switch this out. I wish I had a blood one.
Quickly.
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odd... It's beautiful. Except...
It's almost a 10% mana increase.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I kind of liked it too. It's probably hands down better than the one that I had. All right, so now we should have some resistance to fire damage.
First ones.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature. Infection!
Bleed, bitch! Really? It was such a good run, too. Why is it the boss fights? It's consistently the boss fights. Is it consistently the boss fights? Am I right in that? Has anyone else noticed that the crashes happen more on boss fights than on anything else? Let me know. Candle Mass Essence. Plus 20 to maximum life.
First ones. Yeah.
It's about a 5% increase. A little bit more, somewhere between 5 and 10%.
How can I?
Grand, 260 over 3.5. 7 charges. 225 over 4. And a charge recovery. 225 versus 260. Again, I don't know why I'm keeping any of that.
Yes. Goodbye.
We'll just store it and then eventually I'll come through and clean it up. Billy, y'all are back. No comments. Uncut skill gem. Level 5 uncut skill gem. Raise zombie, skeletal frost mage, pain offering. Really want to bump these two. Incinerate. Catches a torrent of fire from your hand, igniting enemies in front of you. The flames grow stronger the longer you channel it for. The maximum strength also applies, stacking fire exposure, creating ignited ground. Fiery orb that periodically releases fiery pulses. Enemies that are very close to the orb are ignited. Old snap and arc. This seems ridiculous. Corpse or a power charge. I don't know what power charges are. Not actually using that. Raise zombie is going to go on R. Will the zombies of corroded shit end up
Another one.
infested?
He's under there.
So that's clearly leading. It's clearly leading to where we are supposed to be going. So it's not where we want to be going. They are infected zombies. There's a lot more micromanagement that goes into this. A door.
sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
So this guy's just being manipulated by this woman. She's using his fears to fuck with him.
What have you learned?
Hello.
I like those better.
It is good to see you. Please. Take. It's beautiful. I accept.
Is it though? I mean, it's just a fucking item. Stop losing your goddamn mind. And this would be the play, just assassinate him from here.
Death and decay!
Going down another level. Okay. Read this place. 251 gold. I need to figure out the linking system.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Good for your beastie. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the Provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape-changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape-changers are obviously in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. They fidget, they sweat, they are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. But these creatures barely belay that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under an oozing membrane of skin. Peel away the covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. Could have been a bit more crazed with that.
Death and decay.
One more set of stairs. Oh no, we're going to the arena now.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
For the first ones! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! First dawn's frost!
He's a wolf. Oh, wow. He's a werewolf.
Suffer and die.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give
Motherfucker.
me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can.
Wow.
Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Oh, wow. Well, I got him to phase 2, so there's something there. There you go. Let me finish breakfast. I took it off, didn't I? The guards are dead already. No bodies. Damn it.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Bend the knee! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit!
That's a nasty attack.
First one's iron!
Ooh, ow.
To me, easy prey! You'll pay with your life! First dawn's frost! Freezing gale! The air grows colder. Agnar the Wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart
Will you?
and savor its bite.
Oh.
Chilling frost.
Fuck. You rough. No pun intended. Actually, I'm going to make one change.
Greetings.
I have 2 of these. Interesting. I don't even know what Power Siphon does. Deal 3 to 6 physical damage, 16% chance to grant an additional power charge on Cull. Enemies within culling range will be highlighted and instantly killed on hit, granting a power charge. Can only target enemies in culling range. Huh. You just pull the life out of them, get a power charge.
Hello. Please, take your time. It's beautiful. I accept.
I guess that would be how I would get bodies on a boss. Or zombies on a boss. Alright, so he's still Chili McChill bullshit. And now we have some anti-cold damage. I should have that other piece of armor that had cold resist on it. Game was trying to warn me.
Not if I take yours first. Drain!
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. No escape. Bend the knee. First one's higher.
Waited a little too long to roll.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. You will falter. Kneel. Kneel. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Solstice of pain. I will take
take out your heart.
Nope, nope, running, running, running.
Savor each
Death and decay.
freezing gale. I smell your blood. I am Ragnus. Requiem on freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each part. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken thrusts, as cold as death, of Balor's misery, the pack won't forget. Requiem freezing.
Are you goddamn serious? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. This is a rough fight.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey for the first one. You'll pay with your life. Ogham is mine. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. First dawn's frost. Easy prey.
Putrefy.
My fucking minions! Stop killing my minions!
Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each
Shit. Shit.
killing thrust. The air grows colder. And now ruined.
Death and decay.
And now the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart
Fucking hell. God damn it.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as some are soured. I will take out your heart and save each part. Desolation. Requiem. I smell your blood. And I am right.
That changed.
Infection!
I will take out your heart and save it. Freezing gale. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune. No tales were told, none knew, none told. This hunger grew ever stronger.
God damn it. I feel like I'm not doing enough damage. Just sitting here waiting on my dots. I should have set my dots to level 5. I think that would probably do it. If I had level 5 skill gems for my 2 main damage things. Yes, both level 5 though.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. Run, Tyrannus. No escape. Easy prey.
Wither away.
Do they not have bodies? Interesting.
Desolation. Solstice of pain. Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as some are sour. I will take out your heart and savor each heart. Requiem on I will take out your heart and savor each drop.
Oh, I stunned him out of that. Fuck yeah.
Splinters of bone!
Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Danny, where are you? I need you to ban people.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness.
Are you serious?
It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Failed to create resource for texture. God damn it. Could we get a game that launches that's got some hype that, I don't know, functions maybe? Maybe just a thought. No, it's early access, but come on. I updated drivers on both my main PC and my stream PC. The game updated, still consistently crashing.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
But that fucking Bone Storm, fully charged Bone Storm, wrecked his ass. Son of a bitch, and I didn't get any loot for that. That kind of pisses me off a little bit. We're gonna have to go back and kill him again.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late.
Is there?
The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately. Do whatever it takes.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogre. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ah, good riddance. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. Until next time.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you. This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham, and how we will remember you in our songs. These are just some odds and ends of my seamed shadows haunt us both.
Try and find out how to... Oh, I said that in local. Did it again. Do you... That's the weirdest indicator for global. There we go. Global 216. Control click the node where the boss is to reset instance. Yep, and it took all of 15 seconds to get global talking about furries. We're gonna go back to hiding global chat again. I don't know why it's an option in here and not just something I can turn off at the fucking chat bubble level. And why is M not map? I didn't think that was gonna work. Their audio options are also like really jacked up. Really jacked up. Okay. We don't need to, like, do the explore everywhere thing. We just need to find the way down. Ow. Thing. Some cast speed. Damn it. See if we can just map this out real quick. Ow.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Rip in pieces.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
See, doing this, I feel like would be a lot easier with a controller. Oh, is this guy gonna be back again? He is back again.
First ones
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature.
Goddamn fucking. Goddamn fucking.
First ones,
What a
hear
delightfully
our
sacrilegious
laments.
creature.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Back off!
Goodbye. Much easier with that spell.
Simply must have my own one of those someday.
What have you learned?
Yes? These are just some odds and ends. Oh, I like this one.
Plus 13 to intellect. I wonder if cast speed increase also includes like charging shit up.
You're not going anywhere.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Can't just jump down there. I'm magic, I can fly, right? Why are you pushing me? Stop pushing me.
Yes, more.
Alright, we're back.
The beast hungers.
Then.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
For the first ones. Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. For the first ones. First Dawn's Frost. Brianna, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The
Gruesome.
beast hungers.
Death and decay.
I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. For the first ones. Run, little rabbit. No escape. First one's higher. Agnar, to me, you'll pay with Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. Requiem on high. The air grows colder. Agnar the Rune. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Requiem on high. Freezing day. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Solstice of pain. pulse quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered. Our Ezreal endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour.
Now you show up, you douche fucking
Allow me
dingle.
to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
The madness.
It looks like it's trying to be Mephisto.
Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
That was probably worth going back and doing again.
Quickly. Time is short. Make haste.
Lots more armor, energy shield, movement speed, 13 to armor, 5 to maximum energy shield, 14 to maximum mana, plus 6 to stun threshold. I mean, I like that rarity of items found thing, but this looks like a straight upgrade. Lightning damage to attacks, accuracy rating, maximum life, 7% rarity of items found. Life, and you know, 10% life, accuracy, lightning damage. I lose the max mana. 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. It wasn't really doing anything for me, so I'm gonna put these on.
Flesh.
Yeah, this is definitely replacing the Lazuli ring. Fire damage, I don't use that. Lightning resist. Seems like that's queued up next. We got fire and ice out the way. Evasion, maximum mana, increased cast speed. Gain 9 life per enemy killed. Cast speed, yes please. Another cold charm. And that's getting sold or broken down.
It is good to see you.
Getting saved. I don't need 2 of these. 25 cold damage. Oh, use when you take cold damage. 18 increased duration gains. Charges per second. This is definitely better. I don't know why I was not using that one. I was using the wrong charm.
Hello. I've collected these. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
The rare magic shit in there. I think we move on.
How can I advise you? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay, we can update this to Act 2.
Well, my lady,
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find the Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Are they? It looks like they were using slave labor.
The Marikath have a cultural
Or at least
history
undead
fewer
labor.
than most know.
That they were
This is
whipping.
a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them. Whatever it takes.
One for Ura. This looks like all of this is done. Did I not get the teleport there, or is there just not a teleport to the Mud Burrow? It is just not a teleport. Wrathbreaker.
the weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
How about bone shards to the face? Are those accepted?
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve. Infection!
What are dog centaurs called? The fuck was that?
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere
Who's
at the
with
moment.
the fucking horns?
Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead.
Hyenas?
For the time
Hyena
being,
centaurs?
we are stuck here.
Antar?
Time to show them what I can do.
Yeah, get fucked. This is temporary stash, temporary camp. Yeah, was waiting on that. I just wish it wasn't blowing up every 30 seconds. At least, like, you get back into where you were, but that still doesn't completely mitigate the frustration of the game crashing on you. And then it also resets your map progress too, which not an issue for most people to play these games. For me, it pisses me right the hell off. I want my map progress, thank you. Why are things now, like, going hidden? Toggle highlighting is Z. I don't know about that whole, like, Misty situation. I wish I could contaminate them after the fact. No. Didn't tell me no. Is he way the fuck back there? Oh, here he is.
Greetings.
I'm gonna take the portal back. We're gonna explore. My headset's dying. I should probably address that at some point. Ow. We enter Silent Hill? What the fuck are these, like, naked nurses?
Death and decay.
They're bad, okay. wonder what the minion explodey one would do to that ability. It'd be great if the creepy little fucks would sit still and let me infect them. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Talk about a fucking glass cannon.
What happened?
Level 5 skill to warrior minions, 2 to 6 additional attack physical damage. Level 4, level 5. Love to know the difference between the two, really. This is how many support gems you may have of each attribute. You only have 1 support gem per 5 points in that attribute. The whole needlessly complex. About to crash. Spreads so quick. Uh-oh.
Up there, the leader of the
Bullshit. What the fuck was that? Some bullshit. Goddamn fucking. That was way too soon. So much shit going on the ledges.
Splinters of bone.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Excuse me, sir.
Ambush. So many corpses, so little time.
Whew. That was the thing that happened.
Rise!
How can I advise?
Uh, 18 evasion, 12 energy shield. Accuracy, maximum life, crit hit chance, 5 dexterity, increased light radius. Not as good.
You defeated the raiders?
Yep.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect.
The fuck did you just call me?
For as long as you stay.
The fuck did she say about my cock? Bro, wash your damn mouth. Been getting some pretty shitty belts. So many things that I want here. The skeletal sniper to level 5, I want that. Contagion, Essence Train, Unearth and Bone Cage, all of those I want level 5. Is there a way to farm these? Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs damage over time. Debuff deals 100% more damage each time it has spread, up to 300%, being basically 16.2. Three to 5 extra damage. Do Essence Train. Look at, I mean, those all look like they're undead.
A roving village. How clever.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness. Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas? Do whatever it takes.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marrakech. It is always intriguing to meet foreign warriors and learn their ways of war. I only hope I have weapons and armor that might be useful to you. I am Shambren.
I turn people inside out, and then what's left over, I use to turn other people inside out.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword.
Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication. Zarka holds all the wisdom and knowledge of the Adura, and the stories of many other Akaras as well. Our traditions help us survive as these lands turn to dust over generations, and in many ways, that lush beauty still exists for us through her words. Especially now the gods have returned to Rayclast. We know that our beliefs have power. Perhaps we can bring back those verdant forests and gleaming rivers, if only we have enough faith in a leader strong enough to make it real. Sans guides you. Take your time.
What do you have? Shit. You've got a bunch of shit.
Blessings.
Here for a story. I have a very
I'll be right back.
long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do. My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words, handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Adura. Nassima, yes, Nassima. A great warrior, though with a complicated legacy. Born with eyes the color of blood, she was left to die among the dunes for being blind. But the Ferryden found her and raised her. A Balbalic, one might think, but no. She became an impressive warrior in her own right.
The fuck is a Balbalic?
To raid her people, she recognized her mother's voice and turned and slaughtered her Ferryden captors. A true role model from the ancient days and a wonderful sleep tale for the
Sleep
children.
tale.
This is the tale as it was told to me by our Akara's tale woman before me, and is told to her by the tale woman before her. These words have remained unchanged since the beginning.
Bullshit.
Many thousands of years ago, we were a simple people. Hunters, roamers. We moved valley to valley in search of meat and berries. There was none of the discipline we know today, but that was about to change. These fair plains became barren and lightless. A time those generations called the winter of the world. 1,000 years of ice brought hardship and suffering, but that was only the beginning. To the south, the foreign tyrant An fell, and horrible creatures flooded forth under this darkness, seemingly born of bone and blood and foul magic. Survival meant banding together and creating the strict traditions that eventually became what we know today. To fight was to live. Disorder meant death. In the darkest depths of that era, when hope was but a memory, the twin sister Sekimers, Solarai and Landara, arose to unite our scattered peoples for the first time. They wielded the essence of gold and silver, gleaming with such ferocity that the grey skies had no choice but to give way. The creatures retreated under the sands, never to be seen again, and our fair plains blazed with emerald forests and sapphire rivers. This brought about the most glorious age of our people, a time of conquest, wealth, great heroes, and gods that lasted for another 1,000 years. But then, one fell winter, the gods vanished. Our beloved Garukan was the last to succumb, holding on for 2
Sleep time
months
tales,
against
right?
a powerful innovation. She gave what final orders she could, mandated our traditions be upheld, and then went silent. The Maraketh were not disturbed. We did not lose hope. We knew who we were, and those values had not left us with the departure of the gods. When the sky burned, when the Vaal fell, when the Eternals came and sought to be our masters, and then fell as well, we endured. We have protected these fair plains for 304 generations, and we will continue to do so for
I thought
another
years, and
304.
yeah,
That
it's a lot
is
of
our
fucking
duty
generations.
and our birthright.
We assume 3 generations per 100 years. It's probably too low. So fucking many.
She was a fierce warrior before she was blinded in battle. Focused, determined. Losing her sight has not changed that. I have no doubt that she will become skilled enough at blind fighting to rejoin the ranks someday. Indeed, blind Dekara were once instrumental in decimating an eternal legion during a sandstorm ambush. So it is not without precedent.
Why am I still awake, Runehound? Why are you still awake? She was telling me a sleepy time story, so I was closing my eyes. I woke up at midnight, dude. Only been up for like 9 hours.
I am a Sala, the Sekima of the Ardura.
You're a salad?
I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak.
Why do they keep calling me a cock?
And you shall have nothing but respect from us. So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid, and now we shall resume the hunt. We Maraketh are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest. Foreigners often misunderstand the concept of the Sekima. I am no dictator, and do not make some pathetic claim of divine right. Emperors are for nations filled with the weak-minded and soft. As history has proven every time an empire
I haven't played a lot of PoE 1.
I am second.
I like this better.
Because others have put their faith in me. As
That
the
being
strongest
said,
and most capable among
there
us.
are still issues. I
because
crash
there is
like
no
once
better
every
replacement.
hour or two.
It is a role I deserve, by definition.
They've simplified a lot of things. They've made some stuff overall a lot more challenging, a lot more difficult. People are complaining about not getting loot, but I've been getting loot, so I think maybe they just accidentally hit Z and hid the loot and don't know. I don't know. It's fun enough. It's not finished baking. It's very much kind of an early access in the sense that, like I said, I've had a dozen or so crashes in the weekend that I've been playing.
This Oriana would find no allies among our Akaras. We are no strangers to the eternal war against corruption.
I do wish I could hot swap between my controller and my keyboard without having to go back to character select. That I still think that they absolutely need to change. It was one of the biggest turnoffs for me in PoE 1 was the fact that I couldn't do that. Diablo 4 did it perfectly fine. I don't understand why it can't be done here, given Diablo 4 is not that great a game. And they still nailed that and got that right. It seems like it's a solved problem in the industry for a very long time, being able to interchange between controller and keyboard input for PC games. I don't understand why they designed the UI so significantly differently. They made so much more work for them themselves, and I don't understand it.
After the beast of Highgate was slain, all other Akaras vowed to pursue and eradicate corruption should it ever return. Never again will a sole Akara suffer the weight of history. Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Hyanic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times. You have your orders.
Bitch, you don't order me around.
The whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Yeah. They're not dead? We can make them dead. Alright, so these people are, I mean, they were whipping these guys, so I assume these guys are slaves. These are the good guys? Wrathbreaker. Oh no, I killed Wrathbreaker. That's right. Land of the Seven Waters, kept in verdance eternal by the vigilant Marketh, as seen by the Ardura Akara of Sekima Asala by 1619 IC. Sure. Makes sense to me. I do wish I had my I had the shadow class though. The witch doesn't have enough chaos, like straight chaos damage for me.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Demand.
You have your orders.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go, though? Use the desert map to travel to Modun Quarry. That just seems tedious.
Seems the Faridan have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Infection!
Are they exploding? They're exploding. Need to not put that on the biggest motherfucker I can see. It needs to go on the smallest motherfucker I can see so it actually spreads. One that's actually gonna die. I kind of wish there was something for zombies like for the bone scorpions. We could kind of automate it a little bit more. Ooh, ow. That hurt. Too much clutter. Sucks to suck.
Greetings.
Young one.
No. Level 5 cast bolt and has plus 14 to maximum mana. Level 5 cast bolt, no. Salvage that. Improves quality of a martial weapon. Level 5 volatile dead. Huh. I didn't realize I had one of these.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
I've been accessed from a new device. You just don't recognize fucking same browser I have used multiple times for some reason. There we go. Things to redeem. Where did these two go? What did we get? Halo of the Righteous and Energizing Volt Flask. Okay, I don't know where that shows up, but I should have the Twitch drops now. Tinker's Tools. I wonder when those will show up. Probably a dead end, but make sure we're not missing those tools over here. Weird that they didn't get infected. Is his entire fucking head a goddamn scythe? The audio's done fucked up again. That's also a problem. If you're still around, Runehead, the audio will not... And this is more a streamer issue than anything. The audio will not... It will not stay on the channel that it is supposed to stay on. It keeps getting fucked up so that I can, you know, use my slider here.
How can I be of aid? Asala has agreed to aid us, exactly as I expected. The beast represents an existential threat to all the peoples of Rayclast. But even beyond that, she seems to be quite driven. She reminds me of a rambunctious young woman I once knew in Keth, who eventually rose to power, attained divinity, and led her people to greatness. Yes, I have seen the slaves pulling carts. I am uncomfortable with the practice, but from what I understand, it allows those captured in battle to serve rather than simply being executed. Not enough resources to keep prisoners who do not work. In this harsh land, it is perhaps the lesser of two evils. That is what I tell myself, at least. Thank you.
So polite.
Speak up.
The more of you there are, the more my damage spreads. So, ow. Ow. Get all fucking cocky. The more there are, the more my damage spreads. Immediately gets fucking wrecked. Oh, I'm gonna crash in. Those are so annoying. It's just, here's a little fucking ball on the ground. You can't see it because of the fat fucking corpse you just killed. But here's a little ball on the ground. It's gonna blow up and one-shot you. Yeah, those are overtuned. Balance those. Either those bombs need to be readily visible where they are on the ground, or they need to not one-shot. They can be high damage, but fuck, if I can't see where they are, then it's just random death. Interesting that they just stood there. So they look very dead there.
Greetings.
I think if I want to use zombies, I have to switch over to that ability. Be a little bit more melee focused. Oh. Why is there a random ass checkpoint here with nothing else? It's a very weird spot for a checkpoint. That was a lot of damage on that guy. I don't know what was helping me apply those withered stacks and get it up to 50 really quick, but I appreciate it. That's 1 to 4 physical damage, 1 to 4 cold damage, 62 accuracy rating, 10 increased light. I mean, that seems like a pretty good crossbow.
Stay inside.
These belts all suck.
Here for a story. Stay inside.
I don't really know what I was fighting there. That was so nasty that it took that much health away. A little random checkpoint. I get the waypoint, and then we're gonna finish clearing up here because I'm pretty sure it said that there was a an edible bag up there somewhere. Not die. They could not die, and then we'll just have to re-kill them. Oh yeah, I leveled up, and I didn't do the thing. This is gonna kind of get countered by that. Glad I ate all those corpses so I can just go home.
Quickly.
Quality up 6, evasion rating. I need a bunch of decks that I don't have. Fire resistant, cold resist. Nah. Supported skills to not remove charges but still count as consuming them. Do I want to try that? +1 to level of supported chaos skills. Bunch of coming soon shit. This seems so precisely situational that I've got to be reading it wrong. Actually using that. We'll throw corrosion on that, I guess. I need to use it more. Should probably start saving some of those. Okay, so no actual quest objective on this thing. It looked like it was on this thing. Oh, it's in the quarry. No, yeah, right here. Region known for craftsmen of all trades. Tinker's tools. Where did we not go? What the fuck are these Tinker's tools? Lord.
Death and decay.
The fuck was that? What are we? Ah, it's bugged. It's currently bugged and does not spawn comes out of the chest next to the checkpoint. Okay, it's bugged, so we can not worry about this.
How can I advise you?
Don't need any advice from you, my guy.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
Death and decay.
The random checkpoints with nothing next to it after in all Act 1 checkpoints were like, hey, something's coming to eat you. Be aware. A little disconcerting. Mini build's kind of boring.
flesh and bones.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Wow, okay. Yeah, so the thing about the mercenaries being OP feels fucking right.
Insane? I'll show you insane! Burn, burn, burn! Flash! Speed, breath! Explode! Burn, oppressors! Putrefy! Slow down! Hold this! Die! 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 Breathe it in! Boom! Burn! Burn! Oh, sorry, soon! Watch out! For the king! Oppressor!
Really? Really? This has been my entire experience with this game. And it's typically on boss fights, I feel. This is the second time I've called this out. God damn it. Will the loot be there is the question. Okay. Guess I didn't lose my loot. Would have really pissed me off.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought I would die here. Please take me back to your caravan, and I will tell you anything you want to know.
Tell me I'm pretty.
A defector. I admire those who resist tyrants.
Level 6. Why is it showing everything as level 6? Oh, I need more intelligence. So much for the only thing intelligence does is I'm already hearing it. Were we fighting demons earlier? I'm already hearing the audio stuttering that usually precedes crash. I need to rebind that. I think they did that intentionally. Microtransaction list versus microtransaction shop? What even is that? Started hitting M and getting the fucking shop. I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna need to explore this place. Getting tired of full clearing the maps.
Quickly. It takes courage to go against one's people. I once faced a similar decision. There were men and women like me who believed themselves to be exceptional. And they were correct. Terribly, horribly correct. I cursed myself to a permanent exile from my own peers by betraying them. I was unlike mortals, but hated by immortals. I was alone. I would do it all again, and I still might. They call themselves the Faradin in this era. But they have died out and been reborn many times. They are not an independent culture. They are the Marraketh's dark secret, the inevitable consequence of life's haphazard nature. A society cannot simply purge itself of the weak, the ill, or the disadvantaged. Those unwanted newborns abandoned among the dunes. They rarely die, no matter how much the Marraketh wish to make them simply disappear. No, they live. The Faradin are the shadow of the Marraketh, always just out of sight, always watching. They rescue those children and raise them up on the outside, looking in. An unspoken relief for the father and mother that must give up their child. But a gathering storm fated to one day return home with a fury. Time is short. Make haste.
Young one.
Sounds batshit insane to me. Level 6 volatile dead. But I need 43 int. We'll hold on to that. We've got 2 level 6 skill gems. Increased charm charges gained? I don't know. It's the first fucking... Oh, charm charges. Charm. Level 6 Skeletal Warrior Minion. Level 5 Skeletal Warrior Minion. It doesn't have any other perks. Oh well. You know, I don't think I've ever taken a sip of the mana stuff. Don't think I've used my mana flask pretty much at all.
I will tell your tale.
I'm so close to leveling up. I'm gonna have to take one of these attribute. Might just go this way through to the chaos damage tree. Global defenses. It's also cast speed. Increase spell damage while wielding a melee weapon plus 10 to dexterity. I like that. Yeah, I think I'll go into this spiral next. I do want this crit diamond as well. It's not right now. I want to finish that
I hear you.
spell damage as well, even though it lowers my cast speed.
The battle where I lost my sight. She is quite beautiful, and she has strength and cunning to match.
Welcome back.
I can think of no better leader for us. We, Adora, have put all
Oh
our
yeah,
faith
that's
in
perfectly.
the
It's so
sun.
easy, so
And
simple.
though we do not number enough to spark divinity in her, we still thrived under her leadership. Publicly, I will decry them as loudly as anyone else. Privately, I understand. I do not condone their actions, but I have suffered some small portion of what they must feel their entire lives. To be honest, I expected them to turn on us eventually.
I still don't understand who the fuck they are.
Risu will never be accepted by the Adura. You may trust her, and she may provide information about the enemy's intentions, but remember, she is a traitor to her people. We deal with our own traitors using excessive means. She is not one of us, so we do not consider it our duty to punish her, but neither will we protect her when the time comes.
You guys are awesome.
Blessings.
These people kind of suck.
I know what Jaman-Ra intends. Atop the burial spires of Deshar lie the Maraket's most honored dead. The king has become driven by madness.
This guy spent like 400 bucks on that.
From those of renown or power in life. He intends to feed their bodies to the horrific creature he keeps in a cage behind his throne. They call it the Beast. I have seen it, and the sight haunts my nightmares. The Halani gates are closed. Then Jaman-Ra must have succeeded in capturing them. He planned to close the gates to prevent the Maraket from interrupting his harvest. A siege from the front would be impossible now. But there is another way. An ancient passage lost to time. It was used by the traitor Balbala. I can show you where it is, if you will use it to stop Jaman-Ra before it is too late.
Oh god.
Be brave.
So much shit.
Make a choice.
Oh, this is our random vendor.
I am of the Faridun. We are the shadows of the Maraket, the unwanted and the forgotten. Some time ago, a foreign woman came to us and offered us the power to take back what was ours. We took her deal. We had no idea what it would cost us. When she finally brought us the Beast, it was not the glorious power we'd been promised. It was horrifying. Those of us who did not want to make war, those of us who were afraid of the Beast, Jaman-Ra sealed us in the mine when his dreadnought was complete. This madness must end. Some may call me a traitor, but I do not seek the destruction of my brethren. I seek their salvation. You need not trust me. You will see the truth of my information soon enough. I ask nothing of you, only that you do what you know is right. This corruption that plagues the land, I cannot bring myself to fully believe it's the reason for my people's sickening turn. I know that when the Beast first came to us, when Jaman-Ra was raised from death, he quickly became covetous and prone to fits of rage. Soon that fervor gleamed in the eyes of those around him. You say it's his corruption, but I have not seen anything in my brothers and sisters that was not already there. Corruption may exist, yes, but it does not fully control. It only excuses. The Faridun are warring against the Marakets because they desire to do so. They have always wanted this conflict. They want to make those who abandoned us suffer. What is that being? Does it travel with you? I would tell you not to trust a mysterious stranger in black, but that would make my own situation rather difficult. I cannot say I view the Maraket favorably, but there is no other power to which I can turn. Jaman-Ra is going mad, and I know that the Maraket will unite their scattered Akaras to confront him if the need is great enough. I believe that it is. The Maraket have no idea how great we number. We are larger than any one Akara by far, and my brothers and sisters hold a great bitterness, even before corruption came among us. Everything we do, from our garb to our food, is made opposite to the Maraket out of spite. I still feel some of that anger when I see them here, standing proud and colorful. S.T.A.L.K.E.R promises them a return to their glory days. But do they not have such glory now? I must pursue what I feel to be right. S.T.A.L.K.E.R might yet decide to have me put to death, or abandon me to the doom of the desert. I know these risks, but I had to try anyway. If you had seen the darkness rising in the hearts of my brothers and sisters, you would understand. I am not betraying them. I'm trying to save them from themselves. This Oriana, the one you called a countess, Jaman-Ra has declared her our queen. She first came to us from the south and seemed sympathetic to our cause. She promised us power, the power to take back our lives. She left for Azomite lands, vowing to return with something that would resurrect our greatest hero, Jaman-Ra. With that hope dangled before us, the Faridun united for the first time since his death. We prepared, as she asked. We took the quarry. We began working on the dreadnought. I am ashamed to admit that I was a devout believer in the cause. Until the day she kept her promise. She did return. She did bring the power to resurrect Jamanra. She brought the beast.
The beast.
The sight of that thing chilled my soul. Those of us who objected to its presence were forced to work, mining and finishing the dreadnought. By the time we were done, madness was already rife, and we were sealed in the mine to die for supposedly betraying our people.
You say yelling for Kyra.
One night.
So, the outcasts have raised their new king from the grave, and he seeks to violate Deshar, to feed our honored dead to the beast. Such a transgression. Those vile dogs. Our city of the dead lies beyond the Halani gates. We should move to crush the Ferryden immediately. Let us see if this defector's information is truthful. Infiltrate this supposed passage, find your way to the top of the gates without being detected, and then call for aid. I shall answer. If her information proves to be truthful, then she will live. If she is a deceiver sent to misdirect us, she will be left to die in the open desert once again.
That was so effective the first time.
If you are traveling through Traitor's Passage, there is something I wish to ask of you.
No.
The traitor, Balbala. According to the tales, she is still sealed there, somewhere along the tunnel, as an undying djinn. She served her sentence long ago, but knowledge of the location was lost. It is long past time to release her. Long ago, when Keth was the shining jewel of the Vastiri, and our trade routes were the envy of the known world, a weak-willed Sekema named Balbala betrayed her Akara for a promise of Welakar, a mythical elixir said to bestow great power. She led a band of foreign warriors through secret paths to the top of the Hala. What was her reward? Not Welakar. The bandits put a spear through her gut in that very passage. A cautionary tale, yes. For her betrayal, the wise woman of that era enacted an ancient ritual, trapping Balbara's soul as a djinn for a sentence intended to be 1,000 years. Jingak, it has been far more than 1,000 years. By Zarka's reckoning, at least 2 or 3. The stain of Balbala's betrayal has been lifted from her legacy, yet the knowledge of her prison was lost long ago.
How is the knowledge of the prison lost, but the knowledge of the prisoner still around? That makes no sense.
Greetings. I was asleep during the era of Jamanra. I cannot attest to the truth of recent tale, though I cannot say it is outside the realm of possibility. The Maraketh have strict tradition. Thank you.
Crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Right!
I knew Danny shouldn't get this game. Whoa, shit. wonder if the duration would apply to the zombies as well. You know what? Did I do what I think I did? I think I had a level 6 and I might have gotten rid of it. You guys should go back on there. I don't see why those don't just carry over. Let's open you up and grab you. Get 5 intelligence. And you on there. Even though I'm not really using you for anything. I'm gonna get my skeletal sniper up. I'm gonna get on Earth up. Noticeable difference. Noticeable difference. Significant difference. Left for 11 fucking gold. Good job, guys. This is good experience, though.
Hello?
The fuck is that? Loads and additional bolts. Increase physical damage, 6 to 9 physical damage, 20 accuracy rating. We could save that. It looks decent.
Jamanra? That's a tale I rarely tell. Every few generations, the Faradans stir up trouble. Jamanra was their most successful attempt at causing problems. A very long time ago, he spread dangerous ideas among the outcasts and spoke to the Maraketh as if they were equals. His offenses were so great, the Sekimers joined together to approach and rebuke him. The tale says that he was so in awe of the glory of our leaders, he ended his own life and chose to fall forgotten in the sands. It is a strange conclusion to his tale, I must admit. But this is what is told. If he has been somehow reanimated through corruption, he will have only one goal: harming us.
You just have to show him to your leaders again, and he'll off himself, right? That's how that works. Why such small flask?
Stay in sight.
Putrefy. One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Will they though?
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of merit. The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn.
I think you don't think.
How can I be?
Speak up.
Don't understand how that works. Audio clipping again. Feels like a crash is imminent. We're about due for one, and oh hey look, we're about to fight a boss. At least I assume we're about to fight a boss.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should
Too bad.
open them.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Oh, death. Nakai. Atun. Nakai. I will keep waiting then.
Wow. Where the fuck did she go?
These doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me.
Suffer and die!
Called it. I called it before we go in here. It's about time for Crash. We're fighting a boss. We're crashing. This is the third time back to back that it has been a boss that has made the game crash. There's something about bosses. There just is. God damn it.
Mists of tsunami. Sands
Death and decay!
Baria. Nakai. Hey. Adun. Baria. Nakai. Atun. Mists of tsunami. Hey,
What?
Then keep waiting then.
What? Hey, Cred. How you doing, man?
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
So confused.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Face me. Wounded. Visions of shadow. Oh. Hey, then keep waiting then.
Something about the gas. Do I just have to find her and get next to her? I can't.
Someone wanted these doors to remain
I can't tell.
shut. I should open them.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself. Kundek. Face me.
Inspection!
Atun! Atun! Visions of shadow. Shines wrath. Baria. Face me.
Ouch.
I will keep waiting then.
Fucking rogues, man. Can't wait till Shades are in the game.
Someone wanted
Or
these
Shadows are in the
doors to
game.
remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Kundet. Atun! Atun!
So much damage.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Yeah, only half the classes are out.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Face me.
Shadow is like the kind of dexterity plus intelligence, half caster, half rogue.
Waiting then.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Face me. Daria.
I was definitely paying attention to my health.
I will keep waiting.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Kundet.
Nice. She was rough.
A spirit. In cold. How fun.
Her spirit in a coin? How fun.
Quickly.
So, you released Balbara from her prison, and she fought well. Good. She may now earn her redemption, if the ancient places still hold power. Her barrier contains her soul. She will tell you what to do next. Warm nights.
Ah, you released Balbala, the traitor? Then it is your duty to redeem her soul by allowing her to serve as a mentor djinn during your dance with the scorpion.
During my dance with the scorpion?
We give
What?
aspiring Decaras a straightforward test. For this task, however, the old ways are required. You will have to face a much deadlier trial.
Why is that?
Speak to Asala. The original trial is not far from here, and the caravan is duty-bound to carry you there.
But why? Level 6 skill Malice. Emits an aura that continuously inflicts critical weakness on enemies in your presence. Critical weakness duration is 4 seconds. Applies critical weakness to enemies every 9/10 of a second. Critical weakness duration is 0 seconds. How do I... Okay, there we go. Critical weakness causes hits against afflicted targets to have a 0.5% to critical hit chance and can stack up to 20 times. So, given the math here, that would be a 2 to 2.5% chance if all stacks hit. Before they start decaying. I don't think that's worth it. Interesting. Glad that we're seeing shit that's got different skills on it. But not worth.
I will tell your tale.
Please don't. We'll deal with that later. There's the Hawani gates down there. I mean, it's a good experience. So, see, I have a problem with some of the casting. My cursor was down here, and I was shooting this way. I was shooting this way, right? Because my cursor was down here. But something was over here, so it was shooting my big AoE this way at one target. The cast logic needs to not think it's smarter than me and not try to do whatever the fuck it wants. I'm pointing my ability in a specific place because I want it there. There was like a controller target setting somewhere. I think it was in here. Yeah. Where I need to go. There's shit over here I have not explored. And I could use the experience points. If that last boss fight was any indication, I need some more levels. I need to find another wand. Kind of odd. What's kind of odd? The targeting? Yeah. It's very odd. It's a very interesting choice, we'll say. Because also, corpses are a valid target for this spell too. So if I'm just on a pile of corpses, it could fuck with my targeting. Now, I'm open to the fact that maybe it's me misunderstanding something, but I don't think so. If I could make that, I really want to get my Ascendancy second class, whatever the fuck it is. Use the desert map. Oh, this is Ascent to Power. That's what that is. All right, we're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna go do that because I want to be a blood mage. I don't have enough for... Wow. I am completely full.
Quickly.
Young one.
Skill level 6 is discipline. Helmets. Uncut support gem. We'll hold on to that. Level 6 chaos bolts. And a bunch of other shit. Interesting. Hold on. Dead end. Okay. Good enough. We cleared this area. We got a bunch of fucking levels. Oh, we got 2 levels. Which makes me feel like we were under leveled. We crashing? And we're in the city, maybe? Or the gates, at least. Bunch of dead people.
Recent corpses. An easy distraction.
Faradun swordsman.
None can oppose me.
Essence of the body.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
She made light work of that.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
More often than not, I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this many fucking minions and all the chaos that's going on. There's not a lot of contrast between the environment and the enemies.
A beautiful murder.
Like, those guys literally come out of the environment. Well, tits. All right, I was not going to get started on this anyways. Where's the caravan? I want to go do my ascendancy.
How can I be of aid? I am accustomed to others shivering and turning away when my gaze falls upon them.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I must confess, for once, the feeling is reversed. Although she is blind, I sometimes have the strangest notion that she is looking at me, even at night.
I am back. We return.
You have no idea how much restraint it requires to listen to tales of people and places I knew, yet not correct her. She's close. I shall grant her that. Often startlingly so. In certain details or sequences of events, but the spirit of what happened thousands of years ago, the essence of that life, has been embellished. At other times, the stories convey only a pale shadow, and the true magnificence is lost. Or is it my memories that have drifted with time? I suppose we shall never know, because those days are gone, never to return. All that I once loved has been dust hundreds of years longer than you have even been alive.
Sad man. Sad man is sad. That's new. Same with the butterfly wings. I haven't seen those before. So we have a scorpion to fight? Oh, we're literally in the middle of taking back the gates, but there's a scorpion to fight.
Traditions are meaningless drivel. But let's see what power is offered here.
Agreed.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel-Jari, but now he is something more.
The fuck is a Tel-Jari? Could you guys speak common, please? Guild stash. Stash. Relic altar. Relic locker decoration now available in your hideout.
I will serve. We have met in battle, but not in peace. I am Balbala, once a traitor, long a sorrowed prisoner. As Jinn here, I shall serve as your guide. Together, we shall prove ourselves worthy.
Well, one of us is worthy. Earn Relic of Dampening. Launchers have 6% chance to drop double sacred water. Yay, double things. What does that mean? Interact to participate in the trial of Secumus. We're gonna be back because I just realized I can't sell to you, can I? I'll be right back. I didn't dump my inventory. We're gonna go dump my inventory really quick.
Greetings.
Let me do this. Your speed is unaffected by slows when you are used when you are affected by a slow. Uncut support gems. Bitch, I will go wherever I want. I don't understand how this works. Upgrades a normal item to a rare with 4 modifiers. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding 1 modifier. Shouldn't I be able to do that? Like, one of these should add modifiers to this, right? This one's white. Shards. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I need an adult who knows how to do this. How to use Regal or PoE2. Right click this item, then left click a magic. Oh, I see. Upgrades a normal with 1 modifier. Augments magic item with a new random modifier. Normal to a rare with 4 modifiers. Boom. And 24% increased spell damage plus max mana. Plus 11 to intelligence. No space for more mod. Yes. Yes. All right, we learned. Yeah, that worked fucking wonders. Target is not magic. Okay. Allies in your presence, critical damage, accuracy rating. Would have liked like a little bit of beefiness, but that's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we figured that out. That's cool. Let's throw the charm back in here. And we'll put you back on Chaos Bolts. You, sir, gonna get dumped. And do I need... Not actually using those. Any impact on that? Feast can get clarity. I don't have a mana regen issue though. I almost just want to try this out. Presence, raise zombie, make the zombies meet shields, bone storm. I mean, that could be worth it. Also be worth it. I basically just don't have anything. I'm gonna throw meat shield on these, but I don't have an extra thing. grab this. Fuck it. 86 DPS, 72 DPS, 58, 59, 76 on Bone Storm. We should upgrade Bone Storm. Do I need to dump anything? I'm gonna dump this uncut gem. Alright, let's go. Of course, my portal's gone. Alright, let's do this trial. Let's see what the fuck this shit's all about.
Greetings. I have had a great many years to think on my foolish choices, and now all I want is to earn my right to rest. This place was built to determine honor, to prove oneself worthy as a Sekema. Tradition allowed for one Dekara and one advisor. If I aid you here, and if you succeed, then my crimes will finally be forgiven. Then and only then may I join those that have gone before. I hardly know the woman I was before. I remember betraying my Akara, but the reasons why now feel petty and small. If I could go back, if I could speak to the woman I was, I would tell her what a fool she was being. Would she listen? Probably not. The mistakes we make are shaped from who we are. The tale women of many Akaras gathered on the day of my sentencing. Death was not punishment enough for my crime. They enacted the ritual, but my imprisonment as Jinn would not have been possible without my willful agreement. I accepted. I let it happen because I deserved it. I have no idea how long I was trapped there, but it was as close to eternity as I can possibly imagine.
A few thousand years, give or take.
The role of advisor is strictly bound by tradition. I may offer you aid, but only in certain specific ways. Look to me in your times of doubt. What happened to the
fuck was that noise?
Astiri? The land has changed so much since the time of my imprisonment. There were several desert regions slowly spreading, but it wasn't like this. The Halani gates where I committed my crimes were waterlocks for a river. Now there is nothing but sand and salt flats. How could they have allowed this to happen?
Because they suck. But it all started from this one woman who betrayed... Oh, wait. Show relic locker. Alright, so we've got a relic locker. But I could probably have put this in. Ah, there we go. Number of trials 1. Let's hope we don't fuck this up. The testicles of strength.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Honor 456. Survive waves of monsters until it expires. Killing rare monsters reduces the timer. Trial complete.
Swift magnificence.
Sacred water fountain. Grants sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Ooh. Awards a shrine to restore honor. Afflicts you with black smoke on entry. You can see one fewer room ahead on the trial map. And I guess we just go straight through. Defeat all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Why is my honor going down?
Challenge overcome.
What is with the honor? Honor is an additional resource you have to manage within the trial of Sekimas. A percentage of the damage you take from enemies in the trial will be taken from your honor. If your honor reaches 0, then the trial is failed. Fuck. Don't take damage. Wow.
A moment of respite.
Man, I wanted this silver key, but I think I need the fucking honor. Death crystal. Find and disable all crystals. Any crystals still active when the timer expires will damage you. Wonderful. That's it. You get 1 thing of honor. What is a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction? Alright, we just gotta be more... We just gotta be better. Sacred water. Good thing this is a like single use thing that, you know, I won't lose if I fail, right? Better put me back in. It fucking kicked me out. Did it fail that? It failed that trial.
Let's get this over with.
It failed that fucking trial because the game crashed. Okay, no. I got to go back. I just have to do it again. But I'm still losing all of my honor. So I lost all of the honor from taking hits, but got none of the progress. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. You didn't just put me right back where I was. Why?
Disrupted.
It's annoying as shit. Got my key. Yay. Ward's Sacred Water Fountain afflicts you with spiked exit on entry. Take 19 physical damage on room completion. A pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. No. How did I get all this shit? I thought I emptied my inventory. It doesn't even matter that I'm not actually taking damage. My shield is taking the damage. I'm so fucking gonna lose this. $106.
An oasis in the desert.
Contains merchant, afflicts you with hemorrhage on entry. You cannot restore honor. Removed after killing the next boss. Restores honor and grants you a boon. Afflicts you with weakened flesh on entry, 25% less maximum honor. Did you stop with the teleporting?
Ritual has been disrupted.
That was simple. Only 115 honor. 25% more maximum. So I have a wash of honor. It did nothing for me. A pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. I don't like this. Read.
Impressive endurance. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Yeah, and I can't fucking touch anything. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead on the trial map, 19 physical damage on room completion, 25% less maximum honor, 25% more maximum honor.
A formidable rock challenges me.
Beware of the burst.
Fucking hell.
You will have another chance.
Bullshittery.
Selarin. Greetings.
Let's get this over with.
That was some bullshit. And I lost my keys. You don't even keep your keys here.
Impressive endurance.
Secret water fountain, dark pit on entry, winter's drought, bronze key, silver key. I have no water anyways. Fuck these Lamias, man. Fuck them and everything they stand for. Why? Fuck all these people. These trials suck.
I would give anything for a sip.
What the fuck just happened there? I hate all of this. Oh great. No, that's a failure. What is this honor bullshit? Why do I need to do this without getting hit? The goal was to have fun. What the fuck is this shit? I'm down to fucking no honor. Yep. Under 100 honor now. We're on the first fucking thing. Not that it fucking matters. This is all but failed. That's great. Can I fucking... Trying to restore honor. These ones aren't bad. Worn sandals. Less movement speed's gonna fucking kill me, but don't like it. I don't like it. Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate a Marquise shrine. Something. Almost all of my honor back. Towards the sacred water fountain. What the fuck does the sacred water do? So far I have spent in increments of 5 to restore a little bit of my honor. That can't be the only use.
You're not going anywhere.
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
We're gonna do this at fucking 25% less movement speed.
Is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
It's fucking ridiculous. Profane Ritual. Marks the corpse of Profane Ritual, dealing chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. When the ritual is completed, the corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. I don't think I'm going to have any corpses in there, though, is the problem. Ignore a portion of the armor. That might be good for this guy. What I really like is this dark effigy.
Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge. Cast Profane Ritual on a corpse to deal chaos damage over time to nearby enemies. Once the duration has ended, you will absorb the corpse into a power charge.
And that'll let me summon
Cast Profane
zombies more readily. Bring Bone Storm up.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Let's get this over with.
These traps are kind of some bullshit. Why are they not hurting the enemies, huh? Really? Wow. One-handed mace. Adds 6 to 12 physical damage, adds 4 to 12 cold damage. All damage from hits with this weapon contribute to the freeze build-up, culling strike against frozen enemies. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but you know, it's something. Some sort of consolation prize for this bullshit. I hate this because it's not fucking clear which one's a which. I just noticed that there was a vein along with this. Traps are faster? Jesus fuck. That's your brain. You hate all of it. Fucking Lamias. The shit was that? And we've lost again. This is fucking infuriating. This whole trial concept of you can't get hit, but we're also gonna crash every 15 seconds is goddamn infuriating. Like, put the game down and don't fucking touch it again, infuriating. All I want is to be a blood mage. I don't want to fucking deal with this bullshit. I get it's early access, but come the fuck on. Because now I'm kicked out, back to the beginning. All of the damage that I lost in honor, fucking honor, because I got hit. Oh no, so dishonorable to get hit, is still applied, but any progress I had in that map is gone. So all of the penalties, none of the benefits, because the game servers can't fucking handle it.
Let's get this over with.
If you're gonna reset me back to 0, at least reset my fucking honor too. Don't think this is a good game mode in the slightest. And it's compounded by the fact that the servers are absolute shit, disconnecting you every 3 seconds. I'm all for difficult games. I prefer difficult games. This is some cheesy ass bullshit. I don't see any value to this honor shit. Especially when you just have cheesy enemies like Lamias that are gonna jump up from underneath you. We got 72 whole fucking honor now. 64. 55. I'm glad I wasted my time on this. I can't fucking progress unless I do this.
Blessings.
Yay. So fun. Glad they teleported in off screen. That was awesome. Very valuable, much worth time. fucking frustrating, is what this is. Infuriatingly so. Sharpened arrowhead. You have no armor. Room types are unknown. 50% reduced on all of these are awful. I don't really, I mean, I think I have some armor, but good riddance to you. Massive fucking pain in my dick.
An oasis in the desert.
Of course, this is bullshit. You know, you had to run by like 73 minions to get to me.
ritual has been disrupted.
Ritual can suck a nut. Sick and tired of this bullshit. Yay, a key I won't get to use.
That was close.
No, that was annoying. Gain adrenaline vial. Restore 63 of your honor on entering a boss room. Random minor boon. Restore 31 of your honor when you venerate a Maraketh shrine. I don't know what that means. Gain rapid quicksand. Traps are faster. Gain a random minor affliction. I guess this one? Oh, yeah, okay. That's not minor. Loss of movement speed is not minor. You have no evasion. You have no armor and no evasion. That'll be good. That'll be great. These fucking trap rooms. Can we have a different fucking trial? fuck am I going? All kinds of fucked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? After this, I'm never doing these fucking trials again. There's supposed to be different ways that you can do your ascendancy bullshit. Yeah, I'm not touching this thing again with a 10-foot fucking pole. This is the fucking worst.
Endurance.
You're not going anywhere.
Gain Hairfoot, 40% increased movement speed, random minor affliction. Gain a key when you are afflicted. Remove sharpen arrowhead. Remove adrenaline vial. You and your minions do 40% less damage? That's not minor. That's not minor. Hey, you're gonna do a half damage against this boss. Fucking congratulations. That's not a minor affliction.
Go ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Especially when those don't ever go away. I'm down to 52 on them. I'm fucked.
Splinters of bone.
I'm 100% fucked. Yeah. Restore 41 honor on killing a boss. What constitutes a boss? Such fucking... Such bullshit. Such bullshit.
Let's get this over with. You're not going anywhere.
Gold key. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Makes you with blunt sword. You and your minion. Lose all sacred water on floor completion.
corrupted.
Fuck your ritual.
Relish your mortality.
This shit is just not enjoyable. Knowing that I'm gonna waste all this fucking time, get there, get cursed with no fucking damage, and have to start all over again. Or it's just gonna fucking crash. And then I'm gonna be royally fucked again. Unknown afflictions on entry. Go with one less affliction. God, we're doing this trap bullshit again. So fun. I love it so much. It's the best ever. Mommy's my favorite not cheese enemy. Might as well. Oh great, monsters have more max life. That's minor. I assume that includes bosses. Because effectively, I do half damage.
Back off!
Somehow I got hit a lot, and I have no idea where I got hit, because I have not seen myself get hit.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I went from 570 to 360.
An oasis in the desert.
Another corpse to serve me.
Swift magnificence.
'63 honor upon entering a boss room, which we are about to do. Honestly, probably the best.
Formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
No shit.
Beware of what falls.
There's no way.
Death is different here. You will have another chance.
Without that affliction, I would have... If he didn't have twice the amount of HP, I would have had him. This goddamn trial bullshit is... may make me fucking rage quit the game. I just want my ascendancy. I just want my fucking ascendancy. That's it. This should not be this fucking difficult to get the core of my class. Future additional points, the last points, sure. It should be a fucking fight. I don't like this honor system. I don't like this honor system at all. I think it's shit. I think it's absolute shit.
Greetings.
Got a pistol, Rebecca.
Let's get this over with.
Here we fucking go again. What do warriors do here? What do non-ranged characters do for this trial? What do people who don't have 93 million minions do for this trial?
A moment of respite.
A moment of kick you in your fucking face. Lose 20 sacred water when you take a damage from an enemy hit. I don't know what sacred water is used for other than 5 at a time to recoup my bullshit, so sure. Fine.
Of bone. None can oppose me.
Yeah, well, I'm not taking the reduced movement speed. Did I not get all of them? Fucking hell. I'm not fighting those things anymore. Yeah, nope. This is what's gonna make me fucking rage quit. 428. How much do you want to bet I have less than 428 honor when I come back? And I have to do that whole goddamn room again. I was enjoying the game up until we got to this fucking trial. I was enjoying the game.
Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, also all my fucking water is gone. Well, there's enemies in your presence every 2.62 seconds. Yeah, I'm down to 277 honor. That cost me 200 honor. For hits I took while the game crashed. I think one of the things that is also pissing me off about this is there's not, like, I can't go get stronger and come back. I don't get more honor, as far as I'm aware. I have this honor, and I'm fucking stuck with it. It's completely unrelated to my character development. I might be able to do more damage to the boss at the end, but it's pretty outside the realm of the leveling process. There's no honor defense stat I can level up to take less honor damage. I just don't like it as a whole. It's not fun. It's not challenging to me in a way that is satisfying to overcome. Because it's not how strong my character is. It's just, did you get hit? Well, fucking, you suck. I have no sacred water. Might as well just give up on this run. The one crash just threw a decent run away. Completely outside of my control. It's not like I fucked up. It's fucking infuriating, man. I don't have another word for it. Infuriating is the only word. There's nothing I could have changed to have been better and not taken 200 points of honor damage when the screen freezes and enemies just get free hits until I disconnect.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not even gonna try. Let's see what the merchant is. Never seen a merchant before. I'm glad this fucking tower's in my way and I can see my enemies. That's helpful. Yeah, a great challenge. Was that great challenge not crashing in the middle of this and ending the run? Like, what was the great challenge?
Let's plan.
Oh. Water-based. Well, since I have fuck all for water. Maybe we can get a pledge that'll save this shit. Like double damage. I highly doubt it. So much for any water I had. Zero water. Means I can't even get a boon. So this is just, yeah, it isn't happening.
Unclear.
Splinters of bone.
The only thing I can hope is that I can do enough damage before he ramps up. I don't even know what hit me there. Nothing hit me.
Beware of what falls. Blessings.
So goddamn frustrating. Such a waste of time.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'd love to get this over with. You have no armor. We're cursed with enfeeble. Lessens the damage dealt by those affected. If not otherwise specified, enfeeble lessens damage dealt by 15%. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. No. You have no energy shield. I mean, that doesn't fucking matter. I want to know what that does. Debuffs enemies take 21 to 31 additional physical damage from the next attack. Can fire up to 20 projectiles. Debuff duration is 10 seconds.
Overcome.
Yeah, great challenge. Yeah. Yay. I don't know what just exploded in my face.
An oasis in the desert.
Death and decay.
was not close, it was fucking awful.
I would give anything for a sip.
How about you just give me the completion of my fucking trial? How about that? But that I can see, and super helpful. So done with this bullshit. For some reason that's not hitting him. I fucking hate everything. Really? You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Yeah, fuck that. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. What does that mean, remove? Yeah, I want to know what remove means. Because all of that sounds like shit.
Magnificence.
Swift magnificence my ass. Monsters do not drop. 50% reduced honor restored? Yes. Just assuming that I'm gonna get there. Well, fuck me.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yay, more sacred water that doesn't fucking matter. I was an 0621 field radio operator. Hello, military gal. Welcome in. I don't have any keys, so it doesn't fucking matter. Does not get afflictions. Yeah.
Impressive endurance.
Back off!
Motherfucker. Okay, that didn't hit me.
An oasis in the desert.
Cool. I was a UH-60 Black Hawk pilot in the Army. Ain't ready to be a Marine yet? No, that's pretty fucking awesome.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I don't get a lot of other veterans in here. I got a buddy, well, boyfriend of a buddy of mine, and he worked on F-23s. He's an airplane mechanic. This is the closest I got to friends with pilots. Why does it feel like he's hauling ass? Moving a lot faster than he should be. How am I supposed to avoid that? That was a shit run to begin with. Oh, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. I'll sort it later. Sister's an F-35 pilot. She flew the F-18 but got voluntold to swap platforms. I don't miss those days.
Cool winds.
I almost want this increased boss damage, but I still feel like I need the 18 max honor.
Let's get this over with.
I still wonder what are warriors doing right now? What are rogues gonna do? Or shadows gonna do? So is pilots like a family thing? Was your dad a pilot or anything like that? My grandpa was Army, but I don't think anyone else in my family. There's no like tradition or anything. Glad those days are behind me too. You just ETS'd out on Monday? How long were you in? It has been a minute for me. Monsters' action speed cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. That sounds awful. Sure, I guess. Both your moms were pilots. One mom flew the Super Cobra, your other mom flew the F-18, and your daughter is Coast Guard. She's being trained to fly the H... Damn, that's a long line of pilots. That's pretty badass.
Good riddance.
20 years active duty, 4 years National Guard. Holy shit. I was not in for that long. I got medicaled out after 2 for a the worst X-Men power ever. I have a mutation in the genes that control keratin, which bonds your skin together. So when we were over in Kuwait, like, my feet looked like a raw hamburger. It was bad. You're not worldwide deployable. We don't want you. Get the fuck out. But it worked out. I got my veteran status, cheesy, but it worked. I got Chapter 31 Voc Rehab. I got all of my school paid for. I got paid to go to school full time. And that has put me in the position where I am now. So extremely thankful for all of that. Which I hear now is just the... What used to be Voc Rehab is now just the GI Bill.
Impressive endurance. Good riddance.
Not too terrible.
I would give anything for a sip.
What is a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction? What did you say you got Medsept for? Yeah, so I've got the worst X-Men power ever. There's a mutation in the genes that control the keratin. It's called Pachyonychia congenita. Pachyonychia. Yeah, basically pachyderm nail bed. It controls the keratin in my skin controls the genes that produce keratin. Keratin bonds your skin together. When we were in Kuwait, my feet looked like raw hamburger. It was very unpleasant. You're not worldwide deployable. Get the fuck out was what I got. But it worked out. I got Chapter 31 Voc Rehab. I got all of my school paid for. I got paid to go to school, which I hear now is just the basic GI Bill. So worked out. Super thankful for all of it. Bit cheesy on the veteran status, but you know, still deployed, still went over there, still did the full tour. Go ahead, the merchant. This is a good run. Watch me disconnect. Watch the servers shit out and ruin it for me. Can't move. Get. That was almost really bad. I got pinned in a corner. I appreciate that.
Let's plan.
52 on Black Pearl, Trap Steel, 50% reduced damage. It's a shit deal. Increased defenses, increased quality of relics dropped by monsters.
Splinters of bone!
I'm so tired of this place. I really hate this trial. So what are you planning to do now that you are out? Just fully retired? Or do you have anything that you want to do?
I would give anything for a sip.
I'm definitely not doing blunt sword, but I can do black smoke. That won't matter in the slightest. Oh, and it's another one of these. I might have gotten really lucky on this run.
That was close.
You just got a bronze key out of that? Interesting. $115 honor and gain a random boon. Let's go. Double damage. Give me double damage. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. I've gotten so lucky on this. If I can't do it here, I'm just uninstalling.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Good fuck, sir. It's about goddamn time.
I knew we would succeed.
That was such a pain in the ass. Never doing this again. Offered a job flying for med flight locally that pays 6 figures, but I also have both my retirement and 100%, so I may just sit back and relax and maybe get back into streaming. Nice! Damn, 100%.
I shall aid you.
Are you the type to go, like, stir crazy if you don't have something to do? It just launched. It went into early access on the 6th, 2 days ago. Half the classes are out, half the campaign is out, and then the end game. Ah, afterwards I can spend my water. Honor resistance. There is a fucking honor defense. Increase maximum honor. Yeah, we're getting this. 33 sacred rod at the start of the trial.
Ancient power. Use that well.
Bronze mysterious cache. Or the mage's cache. Small relic cache. Silver body armor cache. Ranger cache. Warrior cache. Relic or body armor? Let's do body armor.
No.
No. Grab this one. Wow, that was shit. That's all we have from that.
Let's plan.
And we crash. So yeah, it's also very early access. I'm surprised it didn't do this on my run earlier. It actually let me beat the boss. But the game's just dead right now. I can do stuff. You can hear me doing stuff. But it's dead. I don't know. I got a good system. I don't think it's that. Drivers updated, games updated. It just... It's really frustrating. Hopefully I did not lose any progress. It's been pretty good about putting you right back where you were. But some of the runs in this just really screwed me over. I have to redo that. I think I have to redo that because I didn't pick my ascendancy. Or hold on. The skill point available. I think that fucked me. I think that fucked me really hard.
Greetings.
Are you fucking serious? I think I'm gonna rage quit. I've been at this for like, I think probably close to 2 hours, and that crash just had me lose my first win. And this is to get my ascendancy class, so it's pretty damn pivotal to my character progression. I can't really move forward unless I beat this. And I got really fucking lucky, and the game crashing just took all of that away. Yeah, it's early access, which has been fine. It's been fine. Alpha's alpha, beta's beta, early access or early access. It is what it is. It's just that this trial is such a pain in the dick that I don't like this trial. I don't like the design philosophy behind it. And to have the crashing on top of that and the progress loss on top of that once I was finally done with it is too much. I need to put this down for a minute. Not your fault. Not your fault. I struggle to see the design intent behind this. I run through here and don't get hit ever. What do melee jobs do? Or jobs, classes. What do melee classes do? Just get fucked? What do classes that don't have a million minions do? I don't know. It seems like bad design to me. I don't see the point or purpose. .42 strength. Anyways, have a good nap. I'm probably gonna go do the same. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'll throw them back at you in case you start streaming. What am I doing? Let's see. Two. Crash after beating the trial boss. Yeah. Completely uninstalling and re-downloading the game seems to have fixed it. Must have been a corrupt missing file that Steam file integrity checks didn't detect. My game seems to constantly crash whenever I try to click a different vendor tab, any vendor in town. During or after boss fights, my first crashes occurred at the boss just before the first town. Crashed mid-fight. I guess I could reinstall. This guy says he fixed it by reinstalling. That seems like a failed patch job. 282. You have if you don't pick an ascendancy the end of the trial. Holy fuck, the second Ascension trial is absolutely AIDS. The first time you complete either the Trial of Secumus or the Trial of Chaos, you will unlock your Ascendancy class. You will then need to complete the Trial of Chaos and or the Trial of Secumus again to collect more skill points. Each time you complete a new trial, a new layer of difficulty is added. I don't care about changing my ascendancy. Temporarily disabled the shielding monsters modifier. Reduce the amount of energy shield monsters gain from rare modifier extra energy shield. Any way to mitigate the crashes? Okay, crash resist on your gear. I'm not seeing anything about this. QE2. How to select ascendancy, passive. Okay, but here's the thing. How do I get to the ascendancy screen? How would I do this? We switch to general chat, global chat. Use the altar of ascendancy to choose your ascendancy. Not seeing any responses. Where is this altar? Yeah, gotta go back through. QE2, where is the altar of ascendancy? The final room of the labyrinth, the ascendancy chamber. Aha! Can I get back to the Ascendancy altar after getting crashed out of the room where it was? Like in the title, I got a quest to ascend. That's rough. I guess you have to wait to get another ritual piece and run it again. It's beta. Those type of breaks are the worst. I'm gonna run the trial again right now. I just, you know, do not want, as I do not enjoy this honor points mechanic. Well, shit. Looks like we're just fucked. No one wants to do the fucking trials again. Resistance. Don't have a slot for that.
Let's get this over with.
That's it as far as relics go. Alright, we're gonna fucking try this again. Nothing. Starting on with the silver key. And so there's that. Don't want any of this shit. This is the only option I can take. giving us new runs as though we'd beaten it. Fucking crash. I really am gonna fucking rage quit. Trying to kill him to see if I would get another key.
An oasis in the desert.
Do not always take you to the room you select. Great. Wonderful. Was it a great challenge, though? Or was it just annoying? I'm pretty sure I know the answer.
Relish your mortality.
Good thing they don't set me on fire.
Death and decay.
Such bullshit. At least they're not on top of each other this time. As long as we don't. Get a damage debuff. Good, I think. Some bullshit. last one.
Impressive endurance.
Is not the room I chose. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns. Beware of the burst. Beware of the burst. Beware of what falls. Look out for the slam. Beware of what falls.
Splinters of bone.
Beware of what falls.
Ooh. Fucking panicked.
A gift from fate.
Fucking panicking. The quest version of the Trial of Sycomus cannot be claimed again? What?
I shall aid you. Ancient power. Use that well.
Power awaits me, as expected.
Skill life remnants. Skills gain base cost less mana, increase maximum life. Life loss from hits is prevented. So 4 seconds instead. Life leeched. About fucking time.
Of my blood, they will see true power. And of my blood, they shall know true pain.
It is done. You are no longer a Jingak. You now carry with you the spirit of a Maraketh-Dekara. I am finally free, but I find I do not wish to rest just yet. This place is in disrepair, though it may take another 1,000 years. I must restore it to its former glory. Should you need me, I will continue to serve as your guide here.
Never again.
If you wish to challenge the trial again, find more bar. The jinn within will inhabit this place, much like.
Never again.
Succeed.
Fuck all of your bullshit. We'll go back and we'll unfuck that.
Cool winds.
Just making sure she didn't have any other bullshit to spout off.
Speak up. Each young one is much like another. Ferrodin, Maraketh, what does it matter to an old woman? Others may scowl for letting Risu sit and listen to my stories, but none may order me silent.
I think I've had just about enough.
Stay in sight.
What have you?
Young one.
At some point I'll probably have to upgrade this. Still on some level 6 shit.
here for a story? Do not wander.
Quickly.
I am still here. I'm not the type of person to let something go. I'm winding down though now. I'm tired.
How can I advise you?
Feast on flesh. Hello.
I wish those gems just auto swapped to the new level ability. Doesn't make any sense why that wouldn't.
for a story? Do not wander.
Snow effect is a little much.
Need something?
What have
Speak up.
Melee skills, that goes back in the stash.
Here for a story?
What have you learned?
Hello! Do not wander.
Quickly.
Time to change.
No.
How can I...
Young one.
One more. One more trip after this.
How can I?
Bone Blast. I didn't like Bone Blast. I do have a little... No.
Your tale.
Okay. We're down to just yellows in the stash. The stuff that I intend to keep.
What? What? I will tell your tale.
There we go.
Makarkan, think carefully.
Some body and belt. Okay. So armor evasion, armor and energy shield, evasion, energy shield, evasion and energy shield. I'm gonna go evasion and energy shield. Because why not? I really should probably just go straight energy shield. And my headset died. Hermit Garb of the Seal is pretty ass. Maximum life. Reduced bleeding duration on me. I wonder if anything I do will make me bleed. Energy shield, increased energy shield, stun threshold. I'm gonna buy one more of these. Energy shield, maximum life, lightning resistance though.
The deal is done.
It's 43 armor. So I'll keep that belt. This was kind of a waste of money.
I will take this.
Gambling went poorly.
Farewell.
Alright, item requirements, 7 more intelligence required? Oh. How did I lose intelligence? Oh shit. The chess piece I just had intelligence on it. God damn it. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. No, that wasn't intelligence. And we're crashing. Yep. So one of the things that I read, it's not as bad as you think, Daddy. One of the things that I just read was that somebody resolved their constant crashing by uninstalling and reinstalling. And I'm so tired of the crashes. I'm so over the crashes. It's an option. It's not a fun option. It's not a good option, but it's an option. You're gonna have mildly better internet in like a week, right? You're going, what are you doing in Tennessee? For a second, I thought you said milady. What do you mean, what do I mean? What are you doing in Tennessee? You just going to hang out with Gigi, or are you... Are you moving back in with Gigi? Are you moving back in with Gigi? You're a moron. You fucking hated it, and you're going back. You absolutely hated it. They treated you like a child, and you're going back. Why even buy Starlink then? Why even get Starlink? I get that. I get that. So you don't have to go there. You hurt my head. Do you... Yeah, that's a shit thing to do. One, that's a shit thing to do. You forced him to buy the Starlink, and then you're gonna just abandon ship again. You called the man and said, hey, come pick me up, and he was there like 3 days later, and now you're just going back like nothing happened? That doesn't change what I said. No, that's not why you left, Danny. No, that's not. You left because you had a big blow up with Gigi because they were treating you like an infant. At least that's the conversations we had on multiple occasions. And you're going right back there to do it all over again. You told her that you... So you did the anti-conflict thing. You told her you were going back to take care of your cousin instead of all the problems you were having with them treating you like an infant? You remember that you couldn't stream when you wanted, and you couldn't sleep when you wanted, and you couldn't eat when you wanted. You had to do everything on their schedule. You remember how controlling that was? And how much you were bitching about it? It doesn't make any sense to me. You obviously can do whatever the hell you want, but it just doesn't make any sense to me that you would go back there. That hurts my fucking brain. I know you don't do conflict, so why are you willingly jumping back into fucking conflict? Are you gonna find a job and get your own place? We can talk not in the middle of stream. This is gonna take like 5 minutes, 10 minutes to download. While I'm streaming, it's slower than it normally is. I'm gonna go ahead and kill stream because apparently I have to yell at Danny, and I'm tired and I'm gonna go take a nap. And this needs to reinstall, and hopefully it'll stop crashing. I'm so sick and tired of the crashing. I absolutely hate that trial as well. Fuck that trial. We'll go do ascendancy through a different means. But anyways, let's see who's no, I didn't want to clip that. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not rating Luality. Magic Man is not playing PoE 2. Let's trade Iron Lord. Because why the hell not? He's playing Path of Exile. I'm not even sure I remember who this is, but I'm following them, so let's raid them.
What up, Sturdy?
Raid message is I don't want to cuss.
Pretty nifty looking.
I don't know. Give me a raid message.
All that's in my DMs is found your sexy ass scepter. That's it. No picture.
Ascendancy trial sucks.
What the hell?
That's the raid message.
Oh, well,
Ascendancy trial sucks.
Thing, so.
Catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Bye.
Yeah, so I picked all that shit up yesterday. Fixed the Oh yeah, probably.